Okay. It's gonna start compiling all the data. It's gonna push it. I'm currently drinking today an entire liter of water. I forgot to drink water again. This is why my gallbladder hates me. But I also have a I've always liked sparkling water a little bit more than soda sometimes. Currently drinking the sparkling ice caffeine like energy drinks. This one's uh this one's a lemon tea, a lemonade tea. Pretty nice. I really like it. The other thing I'm currently doing right now is I'm eating some zucchini chocolate cake that a coworker made. Eh, yeah, just wait for the program to start, I guess. But yeah, a coworker made this chocolate zucchini cake, and since I was at work to like get like my schedule type stuff, it was fairly nice. Kind of liked it. There we go. Oh my gosh. It's not registering my controller. Great. Close window. Close game. Controller rumbled. Eh. Hate it when it does this. Okay. Note that Sonic Adventure so far has not crashed or given me any sort of like real profound glitches besides like I think the besides like in Amy's campaign where I glitched through the floor after uh falling past it. Like, that's about it. Okay. So at the point that I'm probably uploading this, uh stream 2, technically it's the second half of stream 1, probably is not uploaded yet. But on that one, I did a lot of Chao Garden grinding. So what's probably gonna happen? Yeah, what's most likely gonna happen is I'm gonna run in, check on the Chao type stuff, and then after I do Gamma's story, I'm gonna check up on the Chao again as Sonic and see if my Chao has fully evolved really quickly. I'll probably like lump that back in with the Chao raising episode. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna put all the Chao stuff after the final story part because I kind of want to get all the final story bits done and out of the way so that when Sonic X Shadow Generations, I could actually just move to that as the next game. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with one of the other projects I wanted to work on. Oh, there it goes. I just gotta wait for it. So yeah, I'm probably going to do all of the Chow stuff in a video that will probably be released after I get done with the main story of Sonic X Shadow Generations, because I don't know, I feel like I want to do that. I feel like I want to reorient my gaming habits, my channel towards kind of showing off games that I personally have a lot of a lot of love and respect for. Uh, yeah, my controller's still not working. That's not good. So let's connect that. Reconnect. I like how both of the like major problems I've had with this game so far has been controllers being disconnected. Hmm, that's fascinating. Okay. Oh, there it is. I was worried that I was gonna have to like restart my entire computer just to get Steam working again. Because I closed it and then it just did not open again, which is always fun. Hmm, fine, I'll just let this update go, I guess. Yeah, at worst, my whole computer crashed and I'm gonna have to restart the stream anyway. I just realized I could have turned that on like a while ago and then just live with it for that, but I feel like okay, so a little thing about me. This is probably yeah, this is only going to be in the VOD, but like I don't like modifying games. I just don't feel good about. interact with a game beyond its base experience. The problem is that when you get things like the Sonic Adventure port for PC, both of them actually, I probably should check to see if there is a should probably check to see if there's also a fix for Sonic Adventure 2. The biggest problem with the two PC ports is that the engines that they're on, because of the way that they were ported over, have even more faults than before. And me using this mod to kind of revert it back to the way that it felt and played back during the Dreamcast is fine, but to be completely honest, I would prefer to actually just fully own a copy of the GameCube version of any of those games and just play the GameCube version like connected to like an Elgato or something. I feel like that's a little bit better of an experience. Oh, there we go.
Select a file.
Select your character. Let's get him!
Also, I realized that last time I realized while I was editing the big video that I actually just cut off his final image. I might pull it up at some point. Like in the post-game stuff. But yeah, I just completely forgot to do that. So, gold is looking pretty good. Definitely very dark aligned. And I think it might become a... Oh man, I really do want to get the shiny white egg and name it Platinum. I also want to give gold to the pot forehead. I feel like that's very thematic.
This is the Chao Garden. If you bring
Thank
the
you.
eggs you find all over the world, a Chao will be born.
Now that I think about it, I probably should have named that Chao Stone, since it doesn't really look bronze. But yeah, 3 hours should be coming up very soon for that Chao. Man, Sonic Adventure 2's Chao Garden is just so much more in depth when it comes to doing all this kind of stuff.
Select your character.
Okay, so we've done every other character's story up until now. The only characters that we don't really have too much left is Big and Knuckles. Both of their stories are effectively done. I just didn't show Knuckles post story stuff because I realized that Sonic's post Egg Carrier stuff was a little bit short, so I'm gonna just tie in Tails and Knuckles' little bits that they have left to that video before Sonic's. Amy's story is only at 60% once you get off the Egg Carrier. And Big is all done. And the reason for that is that Gamma's whole story, most of his story takes place after the Egg Carrier. So I'm gonna do Gamma's, and then I'm gonna go back to Amy and finish that up, and then I'm going to go back through and get all the other ending stories. Okay.
Preparation complete.
Also, since this is the episode right after it... wait,
Excellent. All systems, full power. Look at me. I'm your brilliant creator, Dr. Robotnik. You're the second of my E100 model machines. E102, codename Gamma.
Gamma.
That's right. You will now obey only me.
Okay, so welcome to the incredibly funky sounding Eggman base. Unironically, my favorite section in the entire series, in the entire GameCube era series, is this area over here. It's pretty neat. Down here is it's a big wide open area. It's kind of neat. But up here is the coolest part. So we have where Gamma was, and then we have right here, Sonic CDs is Metal Sonic, and the lesser known Silver Sonic from was it 3 and Knuckles, or was Silver Sonic specifically from the other games in the series? I believe it was from 3 and Knuckles. But yeah, the like bug-eyed lenses, the Silver Sonic has always made him look so cool. I kind of like Silver Sonic a little bit more than base Metal Sonic. It's fairly cool. I like moving around this area.
The shooting range is through this door. Your big brother, E101 Beta, is there practicing. Enter, Gamma. You're not as advanced as Beta is, but you'll do fine.
Okay. Welcome to Final Egg.
Destroy the Sonic target.
So,
Destroy the targets, and you'll get extra time.
oh right, we have a time limit. So, Final Egg is one of the only levels that we have never been in with any character. Final Egg is a level that is only shared with 3 characters. One of them is Gamma, one of them is Sonic, and the other one is Amy. We still haven't done Amy's level with that one yet.
Mission complete.
Destroy the Sonic doll. So, interesting thing to kind of bring up before we go downstairs. Oh yeah, this part. So the way that that works is that it activates the buttons next to it. Very simple lock. But yeah, in Gamma's levels are all kind of like that. They're all really neat. Where you're using your laser to lock onto enemies and then shooting. Although,
Good job, Gamma. I didn't think you had what it takes. Okay then, Gamma. Here's your test. If you want to stay on board, you must be able to pass it. So pay attention to what I say. The almighty Egg Carrier is a flying fortress that needs a good crew. Come forth, Beta! I'd like you to meet your older brother, E101. Just call him Beta. I am pitting the two of you against each other, and the winner serves on my ship. I put my bets on Beta, but I owe you at least a fair chance.
Okay. So. The boss fight with Beta is one of my favorite fights in the game. Not this one, the later one, but it's...
Mission complete.
Man, you don't hear his theme too much.
Oh, you surprised me, Gamma. I had a funny feeling there was more to you than meets the eye. I hereby grant Gamma permission to serve on board the Egg Carrier. What? So you want to come along with us, eh? Okay. We could always use a spare set of parts, I guess. You have special permission. Aha! Testing 1, 2, 3. You, the elite Egg Carrier crew, are here today to hear a very special announcement. Behold! It's a tailed frog! Very unique. This frog is absolutely vital to my plans. I command you to locate this frog immediately! You hear me? I don't care what it takes to get it. Just bring it to me! We haven't got time to waste, so come to attention!
Okay. So, you'll notice that your customer were on strike. Yeah, so this is during the time where Sonic and Amy are just about to go in the Twinkle Park. I believe they should actually be around here somewhere, now that I think about it.
Mode change.
Yeah, Gamma has this, like, anti-water mode, which is actually pretty interesting. It allows him to actually get a pretty good vertical jump while he's, like that. Oddly enough, he is actually one of the,
Mode change.
he has one of the best vertical leaps of any other character. Yeah. So, Gamma's gameplay is going to be really interesting, but I kind of wanted to bring something up while we're in between levels right now, because we have to go into Emerald Coast, because if you remember, during Big's story, we take Froggy from him. I do kind of like how out of all the characters, Gamma's the one that has the least like explanations of where to go of any of the other characters. And yet you have to use the other characters like clues about what happens when to access it.
A long-tailed frog was seen heading toward the beach.
Thank you, Tikal. So, what happens? So I'm just kind of looking around right now. So I kind of wanted to bring up the fact that in the Eggman, in the cutscenes with Gamma, you'll notice the thing that I kind of pointed out. A lot of characters get the inspiration for several things based on they'll get inspirations. Sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about right now. Okay, so I guess the best way to kind of explain it, now that I've had to put some of my thoughts together, is that if you'll notice, like what I mentioned back when we were doing Tails' story, Sonic views Eggman as this, like, goofy weirdo who keeps getting in his way. And so Dr. Eggman, even though he sounds brilliant, what he says comes off as very rather goofy sometimes. So yeah, comes off as rather goofy sometimes when it comes to Sonic's cutscenes, while Tails views him as an actual, like, threat because he's scared of him. Oh, sorry about that. Meanwhile, Gamma has an actually different viewpoint. If you'll notice, a lot of the cutscenes with Eggman, Gamma hears Eggman as a stern but loving father. And it's a very interesting way to kind of view Eggman that you don't really, like, see until, like, Frontiers. It's such an interesting, like, way to depict Eggman that literally we haven't seen, that we didn't see in the 20 years after this game came out. But yeah, it's really fascinating to kind of see Gamma kind of view his creator as a father figure. It's not too much of a shock, you know? But it is interesting to kind of see him in this light. Yeah. Gamma's levels are just very loud, you'll notice, when it comes to, like, all the noises that are going around. And to be honest, I wouldn't change it for the world. It is a cacophony of stuff going on, and I love it. Oh, there he is.
Frog capture complete.
He was just sitting in a bubble, like all the other Mobinis, which is a fascinating thing to kind of think about, where it's like, oh yeah, Gamma would just see this frog as just a normal, like, any other creature that's in a robot. Sonic Drift Racing was added to the list. Cool. Now I can play Sonic Drift. Uh.
Must determine location. Accessing data. No data found. Location unknown. This presents a problem.
Okay. So, one of the things you'll kind of notice is that, Gamma's voice, when just doing normal gameplay, slightly different than his voice in cutscenes.
No! Don't go any closer! I'm sorry. I see you must not be one of them, huh? Did you notice the presence guarding these children? He's a very loving and gentle creature. These little creatures are too vulnerable without its protection. This protection allows them to continue seeing in peace. Even I was surprised the first time I saw him. Now my father is trying to take their sacred home. It seems his heart is closed off to us all. My true hope is that someday we'll understand each other.
This frog's the one we want. No, here's the real one.
My frog is the right one.
Ah, dummies, 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 dummies! None of you got the right one. We must find the frog with Chaos's tail. That same frog has also swallowed a Chaos Emerald. Huh? Ah, there it is, right there. I'm proud of you, Gamma. I knew you'd be of use to me. All you worthless hunks of junk, be gone! You will get a new assignment. This one's easy. Go to the room through that last door. Once there, you'll find a girl and a bird. Just Just get me that bird. Now, go!
Is this the one? Beta? This is the wrong room.
Okay. There was a lot that just happened that we kind of need to talk about. First things first is I actually found this out through a pretty great video from a person I watch a lot, whose name is Flawed Peacock. Of course, I'm gonna like him because he's got a bird as his icon. But you know, he was talking about certain things in this game. I feel like that he has like one of the most in-depth reviews of Sonic Adventure 1 as a title, and a lot of what I'm about to talk about comes from that video. So if you want to see more of an extrapolation about what's going on right here, go watch that. So,
Select your character.
we're about to do something that I've never done for any other character. And that is the recap section when you select a character after you've played a little bit of it and then you quit out. Each time that you do something and you quit out of a cutscene and you're given control, if you quit out, there will be a new summary of events of what's up. I think out of all the characters, this one from Gamma is the most important one with the next one we're going to do for him. E102, codename Gamma. I'm a robot created by Dr. Robotnik. My next mission is to go to the cell and take the bird from the girl. I accidentally entered the wrong room and I saw Beta. I confirmed this discovery via ID signal. This does not compute. Continue with mission. And there's something so fascinating about the way that Gamma says that. But yes, I'm gonna explain why after this next cutscene. But first I kind of want to talk about Tikal as a character. So, I have made it known to a lot of people that Tikal, even though she only shows up for one game, is in my top 5 favorite Sonic characters of all time. And it's not just because of her like aesthetic or the fact that I have a deep tie with the Sonic comics, in which the Echidna tribe as a whole is expanded upon immensely. I feel like Tikal as a character is so fascinating to talk about, as what we haven't gotten to like a specific point, so I don't want to spoil it. But Tikal, whenever we have one of those visions of the past, it's usually a character standing there, and they're like, "Oh, what's going on? What's going on?" And Tikal will basically be sitting there, and you'll get like a moment of the past viewed of what Tikal's doing. And it's very interesting because at this point in the game, because we haven't seen Sonic's moment. But at this point, Tikal usually is just standing there talking to someone and we're just seeing a scene. The only time that that's different is with either Tails or Knuckles. I can't remember which character has this scene in particular. I believe it's Knuckles both times, but I could be wrong. So what happens is that you go into the memory and Tikal is sitting there reciting the 7 emeralds are the servers to the chaos, and they control and master the chaos. And the Master Emerald is the container for the chaos. As we kind of see in Knuckles' story, when it shattered, chaos was released from the emerald, and even though he didn't quite understand what was going on, if you kind of like take in the context clues, you're like, oh, chaos and the red orb that is the voice of Tikal were trapped inside the emerald. That's interesting. And either Tails or Knuckles, I believe it was I believe it was Tails for the first one and then Knuckles for the second one. Let's just say it's Tails then, is listening to Tikal recite the Emerald's Prayer, I believe is what it's called. Basically, saying that the Chaos Emeralds serve to harness the power that is the Master Emerald. So using the emeralds, you could use that to magnify the Master Emerald's abilities and control chaos as a force, but also chaos as a creature, which is why chaos gets more power the more emeralds he eats, because he's outside the container, and the more of that power that he is harnessing, the less control over the more exponential his power is becoming. Tikal then turns around and acknowledges the character is there. It is one of the only times that she does that, where she's like, oh, there's someone watching me. And then that character disappears from the memory. The other time is where the Master Emerald's shrine is on fire and all of the Chao are dead, and she is on the ground after just being like witnessed to whatever had happened. And when that character, I believe it's Knuckles, goes to help her up, she then responds to Knuckles going, I couldn't stop them, you have to do something. Almost like she doesn't realize that that character is a memory, or at least witnessing the memory. But in this memory in particular, she stops Gamma from interacting with any of the Chao. This robotic character is now standing there as Tikal is saying, isn't it great that Chaos is here to be their protector? As she's kind of looking at him. And it's so fascinating because that scene right there is the only scene in which Chaos is really, besides Sonic's memory that we haven't gotten to yet, it's one of the only times in which Chaos as a creature is connected to the Chaos as a race. You could kind of figure that out based off of what their names are, because they're Chao. They are the servants to the water god Chaos. So it's like, yeah, neat. There's this kind of like cool vibe about all that kind of stuff. But either way, we did all of that while, I will point out, This is the only time in all of Gamma's story in which he is next to a Chaos Emerald. Once he obtains a Chaos Emerald that is held inside the frog, he gets a memory of the call in which he speaks to him directly. And if I remember correctly, the only other one of the other moments is when Tails is also holding Froggy, which is the Tail of Chaos. And if that is actually what the case is, I'm gonna look it back up and I'm probably gonna like interject and say like, yeah, like this is the scene. Like, that's fascinating to me because it means that the way that Tikal is speaking to the characters is because they are directly interacting with Chaos as a creature in the form of Chaos's tail inside of Froggy. And I'm gonna just double check all the footage for like Tails and Knuckles to see which ones are which, and then just let you know. Okay. Oh, I guess I can't. I guess Gamma isn't light enough to actually hit those buttons. Amy's not out of her cell yet. How can she still have the high score? Do what? Never mind.
Go away!
Give me the bird.
No way!
Resistance is futile. Give me the bird.
I said no!
Why not?
None of your business, why not? I want to know why you want it.
Data unavailable.
You don't even know? I bet you'd be mean to him, you bully! Why not help us out instead? Don't you know how bad I feel?
Does not compute. Why try to save that which is useless to you? Does not compute.
I feel sorry for you. Eggman failed to give you feelings. Wait a minute, Birdie!
Get going.
Huh? Why are you letting us go?
It is dangerous here. Hurry. We'll be arriving at the Mystic Ruins base soon.
So, you're not like those other robots, huh? You truly are a good person inside, aren't you? I guess we can be friends then. Take care, okay?
Okay. Are you ready for the second one? So, there's a reason why I specifically pointed out these two scenes. To kind of show their,
Preparation
to kind of
complete.
show their, on last time. Ah, dang it. Okay, so what happened was that I accidentally I accidentally continued. Let's just do this scene normally and then just continue.
Go away!
Give me the bird.
No way!
Resistance is futile. Give me the bird.
I said no!
Why not?
None of your business why not! I want to know why you want it!
Data unavailable.
You don't even know? I bet you'd be mean to him, you bully! Why not help us out instead? Don't you know how bad I feel?
Does not compute. Why try to save that which is useless to you? Does not compute.
I feel sorry for you. Eggman failed to give you feelings. Wait a minute, Birdie!
Get going.
Huh? Why are you letting us go?
It is dangerous here. Hurry. We'll be arriving at the Mystic Ruins base soon.
So, you're not like those other robots, huh? You truly are a good person inside, aren't you? I guess we can be friends then. Take care, okay?
Okay, so for people that just watched the VOD, I went to that twice. It is shamelessly so that I can listen to Gamma's theme song. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, I should be able to get the... Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Gamma, get ready for battle instructions. Get the jet booster from the ammunition room and get up to the deck. The ammunition is unlocked.
Okay. I forgot if you can actually, get the jet booster now? Or if you have to wait.
Here's the jet booster. Press and hold the jump button and you'll float for a while.
Yeah, sorry, y'all. The jet booster is not showing up. I think Gamma is the only character that actually looks worse because you don't have all of his upgrades. Because the jet booster is intrinsic to like how he looks.
I see you've got the jet booster.
I can't.
Report to the rear of the ship. Hurry!
Yeah, let's Yeah, you can't even really, like, see it, but the jet booster would normally have a, yeah, would normally make a, would have a jet trail over it.
How can I serve you, Dr. Robotnik?
Eradicate all of those menaces! Give them all you got!
Aye, aye, sir. I will comply.
I'm counting on you, Gamma!
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
That was easy.
Stop, Mr. Robot!
Amy?
Hey, Mr. Robot. I know you're not an evil sword. Wait, remember me?
Amy! Oh, I really don't get this.
Sonic, look! The egg carrier's losing altitude.
We've got to split. Take Amy and go.
What will you do?
I'll nail that Eggman. He must be stopped at all costs.
Thanks again for saving me as usual, Sonic. And how are you, my metal friend? It's dangerous here. Why not leave, Eggman, and come with us?
Why do you help me?
I told you we'd be friends the next time we met. Even Birdie wants the best for you. You must ditch that awful Eggman. Amy, come on! We'll meet again, my robot friend!
Dr. Robotnik. Enemy. Master registration deleted. E-Series. Friends. Must save.
Okay. So I mentioned earlier a second line. I thought it was earlier after you
If you have the Stone of Wind, gusts of strong winds are known to blow in the caves.
yeah, I thought it was after you saved Amy, but it's actually after
Select
after the boss fight entirely, when you go from 40% to 50%. I want E102 Gamma. I have deleted Dr. Robotnik from my registry as my master. I will act at my own discretion from now on. I will destroy all of Dr. Robotnik's evil machine and rescue the animals. My mission is to save my fellow E-Series friends. Search commencing. So, it's actually very telling of what Gamma is planning to do right now. Like, just from his choice of words in his, in both the... Yeah, in both the recap and in the cutscene. He wants, above nothing else, to save, to save his friends. Man, that is kind of high-pitched cheese. Pick up. But yeah, so much like every other Eggman robot in the entire existence of the games up to this point, there is a tiny creature inside each one of them. Gamma's role at this point dang it.
Mission failed.
Yeah. Gamma's goal at this point of the story is to save all of his friends. And that means that he must find all of the little guys that are locked away inside of the robots. Yeah. Again, Gamma's levels get really loud.
The robot you're looking for is up ahead.
Thanks to Call. Okay, no, dang it. For some reason I didn't think I would actually run into that. Yeah, it's but yeah, if I would just like to point out that yeah, that's what the jet booster would look like if it was turned on. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, this one is basically just beta, but with a hover booster. So, easy fight.
E-103 Delta, rescue complete.
I'm stuck in the wall, Gamma. Like, I can't see what you're doing. Okay, so if it isn't obvious how they're all named, E101 Beta, and then 3 is Delta, 2 is Gamma, 3 is Delta. So, going by just the basic logic of the Greek alphabet, I think I should still have the reference in my phone, because I needed to pull it up for like one reason or another, like a fairly long time ago, so it should still be in there, and it doesn't look like it is. That's unfortunate. Okay, so, the Greek alphabet goes, you know, alpha, beta, gamma, delta, epsilon, zeta, eta, theta, iota, kappa, lambda, mu, nu, xi, omicron, pi, rho, sigma, tau, epsilon, phi, chi, psi, and then omega. So in total, there is a set
Combat
of
system activated.
36? One second. Yeah, 3 times 12. So that would be, no, it's 3 times 8. Yeah, that's 24 letters. So, later on in the series, you actually meet E123 Omega, which is the last of the E series to be made. And it's actually fairly obvious that they're named after the numbers in the... They're named after the numbers... in the letters of the Greek alphabet. Like, fairly obviously. So, you have E101 Beta, which feels weird, considering that Dr. Eggman even says in the first cutscene, you are the second of my, Hot Shelter, right. You are the second of my E-Series robots, but that shouldn't make a lot of sense, considering that he started with Beta. So, it shouldn't take an, there we go. We actually got a
Here's
cannon
your
upgrade.
Laser blaster. Its blast damages enemies in a wide pattern.
I wanted to get this upgrade before we go into, the level with Epsilon, because I feel like, Red Mountain as a level is a little bit harder if you don't have that upgrade. But yeah, so, this is the important part, known E-Series robots. This is the funniest part. Beta, Gamma, Delta, Epsilon, Zeta. We all know that. You then have Phi, which is in a later game. You have Sigma from the comics, and you have Omega. But, again, it's weird for the game to almost kind of acknowledge that that there isn't an alpha. And I kind of mentioned it at one point, I believe, in an earlier episode, but I'm gonna amend my what I was saying earlier when we get to it, but E-Series Alpha is a very interesting topic that I feel like doesn't get brought up too much in discussions about Gamma's story. So when we get to it, we'll get to it. But yeah, the next level we have to go into is Hot Shelter, which, unlike the other characters, we could just shoot the monkey instead of needing to have the blaster. Yeah, so the getting the laser blaster for Gamma is fairly useful because each blast has an AoE effect to it. I mean that you're more likely to you're more likely to get collateral damage onto other enemies if they're moving around. It also creates a cooler noise. Yeah, I like this version of this part of Red Mountain a little bit more than the Knuckles part of Red Mountain. I'm glad that Sonic has to go through both parts, because the idea of putting a prison in the inside of a mountain is fascinating. There they are. E104 Sigma. Wait, no. E104 Epsilon. Yeah, unfortunately a lot of these Delta and Epsilon are basically just equally are just easy fights, but I will notice, I will point out something.
Rescue complete.
So, Delta had a parrot inside of them, and Epsilon had a swallow.
E103 Delta, E104 Epsilon. Rescue mission accomplished. E105 Zeta, E101 Beta. Location unknown. Perhaps aboard the egg carrier.
Okay, now is where you would go to the egg carrier to get the power-up, but yeah, that level is just so much easier if you do it with the laser cannon upgrade. And I'm gonna just say right now that one of my
the train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
My favorite aspect of Gamma's story is about to come up.
Accessing data. Hot shelter. E-Series location confirmed. Unlocking hot shelter sector now.
Okay. Now we go into the hot shelter. But yeah, I was seriously jumping the gun earlier when I came here earlier for the upgrade. But that's okay. It's not really like too much time lost. You know, if I actually cared about like how fast I was going. This is definitely like, because like Knuckles and Big were like one episode. Amy is split among like 2 episodes. Tails got 2 episodes, and like Sonic had like 4, with a 5th one like on the horizon, just because he also has like the final little bit of story. I honestly feel like Gamma's story, like, it feels shorter than it is, but it is, like... It is just such a fun playthrough when you're doing Gamma's stuff. Honestly, it's probably the best part of Adventure 1 is playing through as Gamma. Yeah, look at Gamma climb the ladder. And this time we know to just touch the button and then get out of there. Okay. Push. We gotta save the animals. Come, friends. Although, I actually probably should hold on to, like, one of these skunks just to give to, just to give them my chow. I could always come back to the hot shelter later.
The high-speed cargo station is ahead.
Thanks to call. Oh. Cute. You have to actually have to be picked up by...
Obtained item. Obtained item.
I forgot I didn't need to stand on the button to activate it. That was a mistake on my part. High-speed rail.
Obtained item.
So, I don't talk about it too much. It's just been like a small circle of like friends that I've mentioned this, but I've actually been planning on doing some sort of like Sonic as an RPG-esque experience, like at some point. Like, just getting, like, a copy of... Oh, gosh. Like, just getting some copy of, RPG Maker or something. Yeah, just getting, like, a copy of RPG Maker and, like, making a Sonic RPG. Because, to be completely honest with you, I don't want the only Sonic RPG being the one made by Bethesda, to be honest. It is actually, like, one of the worst games in the series. And that's And that's a tall order considering that Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic 06 are on people's like worst games of all time list. But yeah, if you're a Sonic fan and you have ever played Dark Brotherhood, you know that the title of worst Sonic game actually goes to that game. It's not just like a bad game, it's like one of the worst RPGs ever made. Like, and that's a tall order. Because that criteria also should go to things like Y2K as like the worst like the worst things that man has created in RPG form. But if you've ever played Y2K, you instantly notice, oh, it does the same. It does the same thing where to attack enemies you have to do a mini game. Yeah, no wonder people hate this. Like it's really cool when you know, it's really cool when oh gosh, I have 5 seconds to kill Zeta.
Activity ceased.
Dang. I completely forgot I had a time limit. That's my bad. On the bright side, I have a whole minute to take him out now. So, if you don't know what's going on, Zeta has basically been retrofitted into the furnace of the hot shelter. And inside of him was a peacock. Well, peafowl, whatever. Peacock is just the name of the male one, but that's a male one. Female peacocks are called peahens. Just so you know. Because of course I had to fit some sort of like bird-themed bird-themed trivia in Gamma's story of all things. So while this is while I was recording Gamma's story, I realized that I could actually just come over here and I'm gonna just throw those animals here for later. I believe those stay between characters.
E-105 Zeta rescue complete. Units remaining. Gamma. Beta.
It wasn't too much, but we got to hear a little bit of E101's theme. It's pretty good. But yeah, welcome to the end of Gamma's story. E101 Mark II. So, this is unironically one of my favorite Sonic bosses in the series. There we go. You know, very simple premise. You, he dodges if you try to attack him too soon. You just, avoid his, you avoid the bull charge, and then, attack his little ads as they come out. And then he nukes the field! Yeah, so this is the theme of E101 beta. I really like it, because you can tell that it's basically a faster-paced version of Gamma's theme. Oh, we only shot one. Okay. There we go. Missed one. Almost got him. Dang it. Now he's in his nuke phase again. Super Blast. Got him. Woo!
Mission complete.
Okay. We got the end of Gamma's story. Yeah. So, we're about to jump into the end of Amy's story, but we're gonna wait until, Gamma's picture shows up, because it's actually important for his story. By the way, yes, I completely forgot Big's picture. Very apt for Big. I just forgot something about his story. But in a way, I love the reveal that of Beta and Gamma were flickies. It's such a nice little like bit of their characterization. And in the final like moment, Gamma thinks back to the picture of the three Flicky brothers. And like when we jump into Amy's story, we're gonna see a lot more about that. But it's, you know, it's clearer that the reason why Gamma reacted the way that he did is because the bird inside of him was reacting to the sight of the blue Flicky. And it's really nice. I love it. Anyway, let's get to the end of the credits and then jump into the rest of Amy's story. Actually, no, there's one other thing to talk about with the Gamma's story. So the music that is currently playing right now in the credits is just titled The Theme of E102 Gamma. It is the only character theme that does not have a name. And you would be confused as to why that's the case, and that's actually because it does have a name. That little reprise when that plays when Gamma is blowing up is actually called Unbound. It's really beautiful that Gamma's theme doesn't get a name until the reprise, after once his soul is finally free. It's so beautiful. I love it. Gamma is unironically one of my favorite characters in all of fiction. And it's in a Sonic game. And it's great. I love it. I love Gamma's story a lot. Not just because birds, but you know, there's a lot. It's very heartfelt, and it's such a beautiful story. And I've actually used like Gamma and Beta's themes as like a starting music for my streams every once in a while, because it's honestly like one of my favorite like themes in Sonic. You could actually kind of say that most of what I like about video games is soundtracks and how they interact with characters. It's great. Anyway, here's the final image after the end of the credits. The red and yellow Flicky flying off into the distance, now unbound. It's so beautiful, so poetic. I love it.
Select your character.
It's my turn now.
Okay, are they gonna play the cutscene again? I hope they do. Actually, we might as well just read this one. I'm Amy Rose, a cute and cheerful girl. I knew he would come. Why does he play so hard to get? I suppose it doesn't matter, but what is your family in trouble? Eggman has captured them. Well, don't worry. Let's go find them. That robot said something about a base somewhere in the Mystic Ruins, didn't he? I do wonder if that robot's okay. You know, I'm sure I'll see him again.
Yes.
Okay. didn't play the cutscene, so guess I'm gonna have to grab that from the earlier scene. Back when I was when I first played that story bit. Let's see. Okay, so back in now we're actually like fully caught up with the timeline. So this is after I've recorded all of Gamma's story and all the other ones. Now we're back onto Amy's. Now I'm back on the Amy story. You know, I was actually very quickly I was talking to my sister and co-host of several of our other projects. I was replaying through Sonic Forces, and I was trying to figure out why I liked playing as the hammer so much. The Cube Wispin, as it's called, and it's because the aerial attack reminds me of Amy's aerial attack, where she just spins with the hammer. It's a very fun looking attack, and it's very effective for a lot of damage. Anyway, over here, if you remember, is Eggman's base. We actually saw it as Knuckles' story, and we never really explored it as Gamma. But yeah, here it is.
I don't remember this bridge. Looks dangerously suspicious. Wanna go?
Okay, we're back over here with Amy. Got a Silver Sonic and we got Metal Sonic. You know, the music that's playing at this point in the in this area is actually referred to as Dr. Robotnik's theme in the game data, I believe. And I'm gonna be totally honest with you, I like this theme a little bit more than Eggman from Sonic Adventure 2. There's just something about Eggman's theme in this game that's just so good. Okay, hit the middle one again. Hit that to hit one of the bottom ones to activate the middle one of that side, and then hit the other bottom middle one to get them all lit up. And then in here is Amy's entrance to the final egg.
Not you again!
Okay, so the final egg as an area is, as I mentioned, only accessible by 3 characters. It's Sonic's final level, and it's Amy's final level, which I feel is thematically like really fascinating that it's Gamma, the evil character's, or at least starts as evil, his character's first level. Grab that mole. Okay.
The robot that was following you is closing in on you.
Oh, don't worry,
It'll be
Tikal.
over if
I
that robot catches you. You must get away from it no matter what.
yeah, I got that. Just around the corner.
Use the switch to bring the elevator down. Until it comes down, hide somewhere.
I don't know where Zero went, but I guess he's gone. Oh, there he is. Yeah. I think the final egg
One of
is...
these doors is the right one. Try and find the correct door.
The final egg is aesthetically one of my favorite levels in this game. And it mostly just comes down to, like, overall vibes, you know? It's very, Eggman's evil lair type feelings. Of course it was the one straight in front. Okay. If you don't know, that's why I never hide. I forgot about this part. So we have to actually bring this over and then use it as a footstool to get up here. And then we're out of here.
I'm free! That was a close one. I saw no sign of your relatives, Birdie. Oh, you escaped from the egg carrier. So maybe your family's still in there. Let's investigate, wanna?
Yeah. Now she's got it. So, yeah. So we were effectively just over here killing time. To be completely honest. Now let's get to the egg carrier. It should just be, on the other side of this whole area. I thought I was lost, but I was actually still on the path. Okay. Almost there. There we go. Ah! My, I was sitting on my leg again, jeez. Why'd I do that? Come on.
train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Okay, we finally made it. Okay. So believe it or not, we're actually at the end of Amy's story now too, so there we go.
Yay, it's them! Oh no! Are you okay? You idiot! How could you do this? Now you're gonna get it!
Yeah. Boss fight with E100 Zero. So, I mentioned at some point during Amy's story that about a theory I had, and I might as well say it while we're fighting Zero. So, Zero is one of the only E-Series robots to not have a an animal inside of him, which you would think is kind of weird until you realize that the Bluebird is probably what was used. And the reason why Zero does not have a bird inside of it is because the bird is already free. Which is why I've always taken to calling the Bluebird Alpha, since it makes a lot of sense that E100 Zero is actually the Alpha model. Which is why it looks different and acts differently. Amy, what are you looking at? Why are you, like, staring off over there? What's up?
Please wake up, Birdie. Are you okay? Can you fly? Whoa! You did it! Now you three can live in peace again. I'm so happy! I'm going to try my best, too! Just watch me! I'll make that Sonic respect me! And by that time, it's gonna be too late! Mwah!
Game didn't even have energy to let her finish the animation. But yeah, listen, I feel that Amy's story basically being the capstone Amy's story with Alpha being the capstone to Gamma's story is fascinating. It's kind of why I liked doing it in this order, because it just like really wraps up Gamma's story so much as to show the ending of Amy's. It's again, this is a fascinating way to like look through the story, kind of. Anyway, we're gonna wait for the end of Amy's story, and then we're gonna get on to it should be the ending cutscene of Knuckles, the ending level and boss fight of Tails, and then the ending 2 levels and then boss fight for Sonic, which should all be in like one episode. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now onto the other characters' endings. Again, in reverse order that we saw them, but that's gonna be all lumped into the next one.
Select your character.
Okay, so recording-wise, I just did Amy and Gamma. I've already recorded the ending of Knuckles and Tails, and I've already got their upgrades. So the only thing that is left is to do the final ending with Sonic. So I'm gonna go in and do that. Actually, first you're gonna hear me reacting to the. Will it actually show the cutscene? No. Okay. So it's gonna. I'm gonna quickly show the cutscene of what happened after after Sonic came down from the egg carrier, and then we're gonna get back. Okay, so for VOD watchers, what I'm gonna do now is check up on Gold to see how he's doing.
This is the Chow Garden. If you bring the eggs you find all over the
Hey,
world,
Gold.
a Chow will be born.
The Mobinis should still be on the egg carrier. I just wanted to give. Yep, I could hear the sound of them. Okay. No? Still need to give you some stuff. Okay. But, like, the most important one isn't here yet. I wonder where it went. Fly is taking some damage, but that's okay. Unironically, probably what I'm gonna do is, at some point, just run around and collect as many blue Mobinis as I can to just get the rest of the stats up. There you are. So, in the Dreamcast version, giving him the skunk Mobini just allowed you to paint on the ground, but for some reason in the GameCube version and then the PC version, it adds a little fart animation, and I don't understand why they changed that. Painting would later come back in... actually, no, I think it's still in this game. I can't remember which... I can't remember which Mobini is responsible for that particular ability. I'm almost done. By the way, in case you were wondering, the penguin model is based off of an emperor penguin, which Japan loves emperor penguins for some reason. Like, I understand the love for them, but you know, it is actually kind of interesting that Japan loves emperor penguins, and ugh. Sorry, little dude. Where'd you go? I'm almost at like 40 for like all of their abilities. Let's get back to Station Square. I think I have enough for one more. Okay. Yep, there's a dark fruit. Okay, Gold, where did you go? I need to give you one last dark egg before I set you off. There you are. You know what? This little dude I'm gonna send to the Mystic Ruins, just so he stops getting in the way. There's the other normal Chao.
Animal, the Chao changes. Try
Yeah, thank you to call. I'm trying to do something. I'm actually tempted to turn off all hints, but now that I've actually gone through most of the story, actually. So yeah, now the only Chao in here are the special Chao. And again, I'm planning on a. Okay. There you go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna name the dark-colored Chao. I'm gonna change it from bronze to naming it stone, since it looks a lot closer to like a you know, a more dark-themed Chao, and not just a yeah, but it's not a black Chao. It is a darker colored normal Chao. Oh, he's singing. Look at that. Yeah, so you could definitely tell it's going to become a dark Chao because of the red ball, a wispy ghost-like crest in the back of its head, and the black wings. Like, that's a good... That is, it's a pretty clear giveaway that it's going to be like that. Yeah, so let's rename you. I could also name it Bag. So if you don't know, the lore behind Bag is that my sister and co-host Jay wanted to put into our ranking system the idea of a bag being something that would normally be stone, but you have to kind of love it for its stupidity. And I could kind of get that. But also I kind of feel it it ruins the sort of idea of like bronze as a thing. So anyway, yeah, it looks like it's about to evolve anytime now, so I'm gonna just leave it to it and get on with the actual like story a little bit. Actually, let me update the name of the stream right now. Yeah, just updating the name of the stream to now being called The Final Stretch. Okay. Okay, where were we? We needed...
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Sonic landed over here, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check up on something and then I'll be back.
Better get going. It must get pretty lonely here. Better get going. It must get pretty lonely here. Better get going. Better get going.
Okay, I'm back, but I'm like still in the middle of eating, so 1 second.
It must get pretty lonely here. Better get going. 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 It must get pretty lonely here. Better get going.
There we go. Okay, so I still find it really funny how it's like, so when I explained what I was going to be doing to someone, I'm not going to say that they weren't supportive, but they were a little confused at the idea of doing the final level of Sonic's story, the final 2 levels of Sonic's story, last, instead of just continuing with the Sonic story as a whole. And I honestly think it really does come down to how I feel about Sonic Adventure 1. So, welcome to Lost World. Not the kind of mid-Sonic game, but, you know, the one of the, Okay, so this level is very hated. And I don't get it. I don't get the hate for this level. I love the aesthetic of an ancient ruin level. It kind of reminds me back to Hydrocity Zone in Sonic 2. Is it Sonic 2? Yeah, it's in Sonic 2. Or Labyrinth Zone from 1? I could be wrong. I think it's in 1. But this idea of these ancient ruins, of a Sonic game being set in ancient ruins, just feels right. Again, there's something about Sonic and ancient ruins that feels correct. But, this...
Press the 3 hidden switches in the room to open the front door.
This is one of my favorite set pieces in Sonic Adventure 1, is this. There is a giant stone mechanical snake constantly circling,
Switch to raise the water level.
Circling around in this level. And by pressing these buttons, the water level goes up. We then have to ride on the snake to get higher. I am desperately trying not to start singing the, that one song. I swear. Okay, that's the blue switch. Now I have to find the red and, green one. At least I think it's green. I think it's actually cyan. Which, to be fair, is valid. But... yeah, it's turquoise. No, the first one, yeah, the first one is blue, the second one is turquoise. Well, cyan, but like, whatever. Right now, I actually kind of want to try to get as many rings as possible because I'm also kind of doing a side quest at the moment to level up all my Chao. So you know, somehow I thought that was actually going to do something. So yeah, having the electric ring helps. But one of the cheats I could put on is infinite rings, and that's definitely going to help me buy a lot of the stuff that I need. But I'm going to wait until after I finish the game to really start doing that type of stuff. Because I don't like the idea of just saying, oh yeah, I turned on cheats for this one aspect, but I promise I won't touch any other aspect of the game. You know, it's like that's always felt like really disingenuous to me, is the idea of cheating in a game. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, it's this famous road. If you don't know, I've actually made fun of it before, where it's like, that section of the game right there.
Use the mirror to help guide you.
That part of the game is infamous with Sonic fans because a popular YouTuber showed off a glitch right there in the game, and it's really funny because when he showed off, he's like, "Yeah, that's a common glitch in this area," and everyone collectively went, "I have never seen this glitch in my life. How the heck did you do that?" You know, it turns out when you're playing the game in a weird, unorthodox fashion, you're going to do some weird, funky stuff with the game. I've actually collected very few Mobinis so far. And... oh! Haven't had that happen before. That was interesting. Dang it. Okay, I did get some of my rings back. I like how we can't get the orb up there because we're only supposed to get that item as Knuckles, which is kind of fascinating. Oh. What? No. Fascinating. Mole. Honestly, I've never seen that glitch before. That was new. Then again, that's my fault for trying to get up somewhere that I can't. That I could clearly see I was not really supposed to be able to get up.
Use the switch to light up the wall panels. You can walk on those panels when lit.
Yeah, for Knuckles, these panels didn't really do much, but for Sonic, it's like his only way of getting up here. You know, it hasn't actually come up yet, except for like right now because there's so many of them. I did end up turning on turn off mystery boxes. It's not many other people would kind of do that, but you know, this is what I get. This is what I get for bringing it up. Yeah, I turned off mystery boxes so that those boxes that have question marks on it, I basically just removed the randomness from them. So they would always just give me out the maximum for it, because I've always kind of I've always felt that it's kind of weird to only get like 2 rings from a like 5 rings from a box. Always feels like the 10 should be the base amount for an item box. But that's just me suddenly remembering that I have that turned on, because I was going around looking for rings for Chao Garden stuff. And I felt that that was a better compromise than just infinite rings. You'll also notice I haven't turned on the other one that is never lose rings. Again, it's again, I actually want like some type of challenge for the game. It would feel weird if I just turned off challenge entirely. And some people would say that that isn't challenge. But I do. I feel that if your penalty for being hit is the loss of rings.
Yes.
Yeah. If you losing rings is the penalty for being hit, that should be the penalty I have.
Yeah, not bad. Whoa, what's this? A mural. What's this place? Where am I? This is really weird.
Why did this have to happen? It's terrible. I must stop this now.
What was that all about? I don't think I'm dreaming here. Hmm? Eggman! What's he doing here? Well, never mind. This time I'll get him good!
So, for a split second, I'm like, uh-oh, did I accidentally get the Knuckles cutscene confused with the Sonic cutscene? I'm like, okay, no, she doesn't address him in that cutscene. Okay. Now it's time for Sonic's time in the final egg. Just like last time, it's the same pattern as when we opened it with Amy. Go.
Hey, let go!
I was like, we have to be careful. I don't wanna accidentally don't accidentally hit the lasers. I'm like, what am I talking about? What? Come on. This part of Final Egg is just like so vivid in my memories. Just because as a kid, I found moving platforms to be incredibly challenging, and I just couldn't get a grip on them for some reason. So in any game that has like any form of like wow. Any game in which you had to quickly platform on moving platforms, as a kid I was just terrified of them. Because I didn't know how they work. And that was definitely a me thing. It wasn't the game being bad or anything. I just couldn't figure out how they worked. There we go. I like how it transitions from a Eggman's theme to a more Sonic sounding theme for this, using the same like notes. I had no idea where to go there. I should have probably moved the camera around a little bit better. Luckily we have like 54 lives, so it's not like we're gonna be hurting for experimenting. Oh, that does actually come close enough to stand on. Yeah, and this level is lousy with extra lives. Same thing with Amy's version of the final egg. But yeah, Final Egg as a level, especially with Sonic's version of Final Egg, just cements my love for it. I love this little like interlude part. It's almost like a ringtone. Ow. Yeah, that little guitar refrain in the Sonic part of Final Egg is such a good sound. I love it. I think in a thematic way, it is very a very Sonic way of taking Eggman's theme and then a bunch of the Sonic sounding music starts coming in. Almost like a, no, I am the master of my domain. And then we have, yeah, I guess we're on a mission right now to just get as many lives as possible. Like, they knew that this boss coming up was a little hard. There we go. Ow! At least we saved, like, right here. Oh my gosh. By the way, yes, they did in fact put 2 life boxes right next to each other in this room. As a way of going, yeah, our platforming's kind of bad right here. Sorry about that. Got it. There's an arrow pointing this way. I like how those enemies are just there for distraction. One more life. Almost back up to 60 again. I don't even think these enemies attack you. I think they're just there to stop you from using your homing attack. Also, if you'll notice, Sonic's final stage, or at least Sonic's final level, has a lot of speed attributed Mobinis, which is fair. Also, this is the area that Gamma was in. Hey, there they are. You get to live, weird Tails doll puppet thing. You know, sometimes I actually thought about why, Sonic and Knuckles, it's Metal Sonic, Mecha Knuckles, and then Tails doll. I don't know why it's like that in Sonic R. It just feels weird.
Yeah, not bad.
Okay.
Well, if it isn't my pal Sonic, I'm surprised you made it this far.
Hold it right there, Eggman.
So, my theory about that section that we were just in is that we were supposed to actually climb up those stairs as the final part of Sonic's level, and they're like, yeah,
Get a load of this.
yeah, we're not gonna force the player to do that. Yeah, when the back end of the robot opens up for Eggman to gloat, you just strike him in the face. Oh! No.
See if you can make
That's my bad. Again, I honestly think that they kind of knew that the Egg Viper was going to be a little bit hard for some people to do.
get a load of this.
This is one of the harder boss fights in the game.
Get a load of
Especially for young kid me that game over several times on this boss fight because I just didn't know how to Oh my gosh, I can actually target it, but it won't do damage. Okay. Those two were trial runs. Because I need to remember how this boss fight mostly worked.
Get a load of this.
Jump.
Get a load of this.
Jump. Hit him when he comes out.
Get a load of this.
Jump. Ow.
Get a load of this.
Jump. Wait for him to shoot. Rush over to the other side.
See if you can make it through.
Ah, dang it! I forgot that he extends.
Take this.
If you couldn't tell, yes, this is why they put so many lives in that level.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Man, Eggman really didn't like me running around all over the place right there.
Get a load of this.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe he tracked me. I guess it wasn't just Kid Me that had a problem with this boss.
Get a load of this.
Like, I will admit, this is just me playing badly.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Get a load.
Dang it. Honestly, literally all of this is just me playing badly. It's not because the boss is doing anything like groundbreaking. It's just because I'm just being bad at this game.
Get a load of this.
What?
Get a load of no.
Honestly, I don't know what's it expecting.
Get a load of this. 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 Get a load of this.
Okay, now he extends.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Now on the other side.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Okay, laser.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. It's no use. Give up.
There's no use. Okay. I thought he was gonna do a lot worse than that.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
I'm actually trying to be cautious while I do this boss fight, to be honest.
Get a load of this.
Because I know that he's gonna start doing some weird stuff.
It's no use. No way. I can't believe it.
There we go.
All systems, full power.
Okay, it clears out the other side.
It's no use. Give up.
Okay, he's gonna attack one more.
He's not gonna get away with this. It's no use. Give up. No way. I can't believe this.
Okay.
Watch out! He's up to something.
Yeah, his final attack is to destroy the square that you're on as like one ditch final attack. It's pretty good. It caught me the first time I played this game. if you heard that, that's the achievement for, okay, funny story. Oh. Funny story. The achievement for, so there's a story achievement for each character in the game, but you get that character's portrait as an achievement every single time that you unlock them as a character that you can play as. Sonic's portrait is unlocked when you defeat his story mode, which is fair, considering that most people will play his story mode first, all the way through, and then go to the other characters. So that's why you would get his portrait at the end of his story instead of at the beginning, since you have him unlocked from the beginning. Yeah, so once we're done with the credits, I'm gonna show Sonic's portrait, and then we're gonna move on to the final story, which I mentioned in Big's story mode that being able to fish good and trying to figure out how to actually catch Froggy was the barrier stopping me from being able to finish this game as a kid. And I would hazard a guess that it's also several other people's wall to finishing this game. And I'll say that that's fair, but, you know, the Sonic Adventure set of games, by that I mean like the technically five, the 4+1 games that are on the GameCube are some of the best experiences for of Sonic for me. Has like some of the best music and some of the best storylines that I don't really feel is replicated too much after that. I feel like during the Wii era you have some of that, but not really after that. And, you know, it's fine. Like, I feel like I still think that peak Sonic is Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. But yeah, once we're done with the credits, we're gonna go on to the final story, which is its own thing. So that's gonna be its own. That's gonna be its own video, because that one's also gonna encapsulate all of my like thoughts about Sonic Adventure 1 as a story. So let's get to that. Okay.
Select your character.
Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Big, Gamma. You know, they probably shouldn't just said it. What they should have just had was a set of question marks, but you know.
Ooh, I hate that Sonic. He always seems to get in my way. But I bet he can't foil my master plan. Chaos!
The Master Emerald is where it belongs. But Angel Island is still falling. This doesn't make any sense. Maybe those Chaos Emeralds that I brought back with me have something to do with what's happening. I'll take them to Sonic for his advice. Eggman!
This is terrible. Chaos is...
Is what?
Guess Eggman learned his lesson. Yep. And maybe I'll take another vacation somewhere.
Sonic!
Hey there, Tails! Did you find the tornado too?
Never mind that. Get up and follow me. Angel Island is falling again.
Hey, no way! Who blew it this time?
Oh, I don't know, but we better hurry!
For some reason, I didn't know that the cutscene ended. Let me just Okay. Oh, they're down here.
Sonic, sorry.
Knuckles! And Eggman! What happened here?
He stole my Chaos Emeralds. And Chaos is still alive.
What?
Ah! He's not gonna get away with this!
Hey, Eggman, wait up! Sonic, Chaos is a fearsome beast. If he gets that last Chaos Emerald, we're done for.
No need to explain. We'll get on it. Tails?
Right!
What? Oh, jeez! This place. It looks familiar. It's not a dream after all.
Get out of my incredible power. It's power for the people, and they are your people too, you know. We must get that emerald.
Greed is our enemy. Once it starts, you will always want more. Please don't do this. I beg you.
Bah! I don't listen to the words of a child. Ready, men? Charge!
Father!
Oh, it's a monster! No!
Hey, are you all right?
I think so. Oh my gosh! No, no, no!
Wait up!
The 7 emeralds are the servers. Chaos is power, enriched by the heart. The controller serves to unify the chaos. The 7 emeralds can change our thoughts into power. If this emerald controls that power, please, you must stop him.
Sonic, wake up!
I was on a snooze cruise, I guess.
Good thing you're okay. You just sort of conked out there. Knuckles left already. Come! We gotta go after the last emerald.
Lead the way.
It should still be on board the Tornado too.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna just like stitch all of those cutscenes together. Since it's basically one long cutscene that you have to manually move from one to the other. Man, I do wonder, should I play through all of Sonic Adventure 2 before Sonic X Shadow Generations comes out?
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
I probably should. So you'll notice that Tikal isn't here anymore, which is fascinating. But it's actually because this is not a normal version of the game world. It's actually a slightly different one, because the NPCs actually have different things to say now. Actually, I don't think so? Maybe? I'm not sure. I just know that you can't go into the levels in this version. This version of the world. I'm trying to remember where to go. Where? Do I go to the Akira? It would have started up a cutscene if I was supposed to go here. Oh, that's right. Now I just feel like an idiot. I forgot what their conversation was about. They were having a conversation about the Tornado 2. Which is
train
here in the
headed
Mystic
for Station
Ruins.
Square will be departing soon.
Yeah, for some reason I just started running around, forgetting where I was supposed to go. Sorry for all the people watching the VOD.
Look, it's the Tornado 2.
Yeah, so let's get the Chaos Emerald and leave. What? No! He's got the last emerald!
Now what do we do?
If I wasn't just dreaming, that monster is a real menace. Eggman! Looks like he's after Chaos too.
This Egg Carrier 2 was made because something like this could happen. You have defied your master, stupid beast. Now it must be destroyed at all costs.
And thus Eggman was fined for another spot of random littering of a giant ship.
I've had enough. Who do you think you are, anyway? Oh, it's you. The one who sealed chaos in the Master Emerald. Tikal.
My heart has always been in the Master Emerald along with Chaos's. Now he's filled with anger and sadness. And if it goes on, he'll eventually destroy the world like he did before. Look! He's absorbed the Emerald's power. He must be sealed in the Master Emerald now!
How can that help? It won't change how he feels inside, will it? His heart will still remain in turmoil, and his anger just won't vanish. He'll just be trapped forever.
What choice do we have?
Amy.
Here, take this.
Hey guys, what's up?
Thing I would want to point out
Chaos
is
only used the negative power of the emeralds.
instead of the blue bird showing up, it's the
Sonic,
red one.
You should be able to harness
So,
their real
technically,
power.
Gamma
As
is
much
also
as I
helping
hate
with
to
this
admit it,
scene.
I think Tails is right about this.
Go, Sonic! Yeah, Sonic!
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 Negative forces aren't the only way to empower the Chaos Emeralds. Our positive feelings toward each other can make them work. Our hearts together form awesome power.
Okay. So, something that I completely agree with on a revisit of this game is it feels weird that, that Open Your Heart is on the first half of this boss fight, but not on the second half of this boss fight. It feels like it should be reversed. Or at least Open Your Heart should be the entirety of the boss fight. There we go. We needed to build up enough speed to get all the way up its body. And depending on which background it's in, you have a different setup for the obstacles. There we go. One more hit. Oh! I somehow got that. I did not know I could use the tornadoes to get up there. Okay, now we're at phase 2. And again, for some reason they play the other Chaos theme for the second half. Instead of Open Your Heart for the entire section. Although it is kind of creepy for him to have like red fire and glowing lights on him in this section. But yeah, I just feel like playing the entirety of Open Your Heart during this scene would be a little bit better. What the? Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. I hit some invisible wall and it just stopped me in my tracks. Not enough speed. I'm almost out of rings too, so really gotta focus on grabbing some more. come on, I was almost there. I was almost out. Yeah, I just lost so much momentum from the initial, like... I almost made it that time. But yeah, I'm gonna just like lose all my rings here. That's unfortunate.
No.
We...
When you reach maximum speed, you'll turn
Yeah.
into a bolt of lightning. That's your chance to attack Chaos.
Yeah, yeah, we have to redo this whole section. If we mess up. It's pretty annoying. On the bright side, we have like 50 lives left. So it's not like it's like too much of a problem, it's more of a time thing. Yeah, there we go. By the way, if you wanted to know if you were actually going to do damage, it's red fire versus blue fire. If you're at blue fire, you will do damage. At red fire, you will not. That's basically what Tikal meant by bolts of lightning. But what she actually was supposed to say is, the flames around you will change color if you're at maximum speed. I don't know if there's a way to actually reach maximum speed without hitting a... without hitting one of those. There we go. That's hit number 2. We just gotta do it one more time. I was trying to get some of the rings there. There we go. Didn't need it.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Chaos has changed again, this time for the better.
Yeah! Supersonic must have neutralized it, so it's nice again.
These are the Chao you were protecting. They stayed alive for generations and now live peacefully with humans. is over, harmony's restored, and life goes on. Thank you so much.
All's well that ends well, right? Sonic?
Okay, so these are the final credits, and I'm not sure if it has another picture at the end, but we're gonna check. But I've always shown the credits enough that I feel confident with skipping them. I feel like I can't remember. Yeah, I don't think we had no, we skipped the Biggs cutscenes, and I think we skipped all cutscenes except for maybe on Sonic's story. So like I feel okay with skipping all of these, unless this is the one that I keep all of it with. Then this is the one that's gonna go. Either way, next episode will be something else. Either it will be it will be me playing something different than what I think. Either way, we'll see all y'all next time. Goodbye. I love how I somehow exactly timed it. So now we have 50 emblems exactly at the end. Wow.
What's up, Knuckles? Something bugging you?
No time for games, Sonic. Give me the emeralds you have, right now!
What? Let's just see you take them. Huh.
So all the people watching the VOD, I was just
Select your character.
I was updating my media thread with Sonic Retro 1. They just finished it. Okay.
Select your character. Let's get him.
Okay, so this last part is probably going to be added in, hopefully, as the final part of, man, Station Square looks the absolute best at sunset. I might actually just install the mod that, like, forces it to, that everything is always at sunset. How many rings do I have available to me at the black market? 500? Gold still hasn't, like, evolved yet, so
This is the Chow Garden. If you bring the
I'm
eggs
gonna
you
give
find
him at
all
least
over the world,
one more.
a Chow will be born.
One more Chow fruit. Again, I'm hoping that I could get his stats up to 90, up to 40 for everything. And it really is that, the best way to just evolve his stats right now is just to get, blue Mobinis and, yeah, it's just blue Mobinis at this point. Because everything is gonna decrease it by like a massive amount if I don't. Come on. I know that I said that I was gonna wait until, having the episodes out to upload the VODs, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just upload the rest of the Sonic VODs in a, like, later tonight, actually. Although on, this VOD, I'm gonna have to cut out a part where I, I'm gonna cut out the part where I was away for a while to eat and a few other things, but like besides that, mostly everything's fine. I do wonder if it's if he's slowly becoming that dark Chow. Let's give him another dark fruit, just to be sure.
If you give a Chow a small animal, the Chow changes. Try
Thank you,
experiments
Tikal.
using different animals.
I'm trying very desperately to feed my Chow. On the bright side, this Chow is gonna have amazing stamina. Usually, you can tell if the Chow's gonna evolve because it gets the bubble around it. Let's try to see if it can, Oh, those are the normal courses, but the jewel races will just have stronger opponents. Yeah, all the other Chows are evolved. I really do feel like that we need to wait until our Chow is evolved to Nope. Still hits the ball and immediately faints. Do a gold. We're catching up to them.
Come on!
You got second place. He got second to last place, but he was gaining a lot of ground. By the way, I do like the inclusion of the Shadow Chows from Sonic Adventure 2. It's kind of neat. I do wonder if I need to just leave him alone for a bit. Yeah, I feel like that's good enough for now. Probably when I come back, he'll be a Dark Chow. Because I've been streaming for like 3 hours, and that should be enough time for like a full life cycle of a Chow. Just feels weird. Maybe it needs to be 3 hours specifically in the Chow Garden. I don't know. Okay. I've never actually played the Sonic Drift. Okay.
Select your character. Select your Let's get him! Select a stage.
Okay. So for each level, you have a C, You have C, which is the normal criteria. You have B, which is 50 rings before you get to the end, and then A, which is complete it in the shortest amount of time possible. I kind of want to do...
Select your character.
Yeah, let's do mission mode first, because that one's kind of a more interesting one. Okay. Mission. So, as you can see right here, these are a bunch of missions that you could do. Let me put it this way. Blue is Sonic, yellow is Tails, red is Knuckles, pink is Amy, gray is Gamma, and then purple is Big. We have to find and then do all of these missions. Each mission will be listed like this. Bring the man who is standing in front of the hamburger shop. It's rather simple. It is a rather simple little story beat. So funny thing about this little guy, this is actually a little statue. It's like a mannequin for like the burger shop place, and you're gonna see him a lot in these missions. There you go. I believe the only ones that we could see are the ones that are for Sonic. Could be wrong, though. Almost got it. I saw... What I'm seeing here in the shop. Collect 100 rings and then head to the heliport. We've completed one. Oh, I think I know what that means. We have to go into Speed Highway. We have to go into Speed Highway, we have to collect as many rings as possible before we make it to the heliport. I mean that we also can't take too much damage. There we go, 100 rings. I think this is the heliport? Yep, there we go. Don't get hit by the blades. Now we're just gonna make it to the end. Was the criteria 50 rings, or was it time? Oh. It didn't have criteria because I wasn't playing normal adventure mode. Okay. Okay. Where could the other missions be? Maybe down here? Scorch through the track and get all the flags. I have no idea what that could possibly mean. I could look up. Oh. Aim and shoot at all the medallions with a sonic ball. Medallions? Huh. Oh! What if that's a... I wonder if they said a spin ball, it would give too much away. There we go. During the morning traffic, use the fountain to get the balloon. We were just there. We have to do that again. Almost got it. I don't get what's going on over here. I also realized that this also means that this also means I'm not actually collecting any rings for the Chao Garden either. The only thing that's getting me at this point is extra lives, to be honest. There we go. I was pretty sure I was supposed to actually get an emblem for each of these missions. Oh, I guess I am getting I'm getting coins for the Chao Garden. Scorch through the track and get all the rings. I wonder if that has to do with Twinkle Park. Oh, almost missed you. Get the balloon floating behind the waterfall at the Emerald Sea. Okay, is there any that are sitting over here?
The train headed
Yep.
for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
I can't take a shower like this. Do something. Oh, there was a secret emblem up here. Like, I can't believe I remembered that. Sorry, dude. Nope, doesn't look like there's anything up here. Get the balloons in the skies of Mystic Ruins. Oh, whoops. My medallions got swept away by the tornado. I think that's Windy Valley? I think that might be Windy Valley that they're talking about, but I'm not sure. I will note that I am still not, I still have yet to, actually look anything up about these. I'm trying to do as many of these without, like, internet help as possible. Oh. What is hidden in the area that giant snake is staring at? That sounds like something that's actually in the ruins. And that's where the monkey detonation switch is. I just realized I forgot to Oh. Destroy the windmill and proceed. Find the balloon in orbit. Destroy the windmill. Is that talking about the No, I'm remembering. There isn't a windmill part of Tails' workshop. If you're wondering why I haven't gone into a level yet, even though I know that there is stuff to do in the levels, it's because I'm trying to get all the stuff that's outside the levels first. Or at least as much as I can see. This is gonna be the annoying part, because they are most certainly going to hide some mission stuff down one of the more obscure paths. I can feel it. Considering that they hid a random emblem out here, it would not faze me. Look real carefully just as you fall from the waterfall. Oh. The big rock will start rolling after you try to get all the flags. That's, Lost World. Go to a place where the rings are laid in the shape of Sonic's face. A fugitive have escaped from the jail of burning hell. Find the fugitive. That's not something that you normally would think that you would read in a Sonic game. There is a chance that, they even shoot all the medallions with a Sonic ball. It could be that the giant snake is also in Lost World. Get the balloon floating behind the waterfall at the Emerald Sea. That's clearly Emerald Coast. There's a few more that we haven't gotten yet. This sounds like Red Mountain. Oh wait. I forgot to actually check the final egg. Like, there has to be at least one mission that brings you into at least one, every level at least once. So there must be stuff over here. Huh. Really? I was fairly certain that there was going to be something there, but I guess not.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Okay, we've explored most of this area. Let's check up near Red Mountain. Yep. I'm guessing this is... Oh! Hello! Got all the medallions within the time limit. It's really slippery, so be careful. I have a feeling that that one... I have a feeling that that one might pertain to Ice Cap. How many do I have left? I have 3. I have... My eyes are glazing over. Yeah, I have 3, I have 23, I have 33, 36, 48, 53, 55, 57, and that's just for finding them. Let's see. Oh, here's one. Past the line of rings with 3 super high jumps on the ski slope. That one is clearly for Ice Cap Zone as well. Oh, there's one. Peak of the volcanic mountain, watch out for lava. That is also Red Mountain. Okay, let's check out the egg carrier to see which ones are over there. I have a feeling if any of them would be pertaining to
The train headed for
Final
Station
Egg,
Square
if
will be
we either already have it Medallion and Windmill. Okay, Tornado and Windmill are probably for Windy Hill Zone. This one is for Casinopolis. This one might also be for Casinopolis. It might be that we have to go into the spinball, the Sonic Spinball pinball machine. Get the balloon floating behind the waterfall at the Emerald Sea. Okay. That one's Ice Cap Zone. That was Red Mountain. That was Lost World. Look real carefully as you fall from the waterfall. I don't know what that one could pertain to, but I have a feeling that might also be Emerald Coast. I could be wrong, though. That could be the part of Lost World where you are, like, sliding on the water for a long period of time. Go to the place where the rings are laid in the shape of Sonic's face. Yeah, I have no idea what that could pertain to be. That one's Ice Cap Zone. Red Mountain. This one's also Lost World. Scorch through the track. Yeah, no idea which that one is. Weird that they don't even give you like where you could possibly find all the missions. Like it doesn't even give you this one is on the egg carrier. you get the balloon that is hidden on the ship's bridge. Oh. Shoot yourself out of the cannon to get the balloon. That sounds like the thing that's on the main deck of the ship. Oh! Guess I already found it. Got it. It's 34. Shoots off at the cannon to get the balloon. Okay. I guess we can't get the iron boxes unless it's transformed into the other mode. I fell through it, but I somehow kept going. I guess this isn't really an area that Sonic really went into that much, so it kind of makes sense that he wouldn't have anything here. Okay, how much do we have left? That's 1, 2, 3, 4 more to find. Okay. Where would they even be? I have a feeling that they wouldn't be directly inside of levels. I feel like that they would be like cleverly hidden somewhere else. We did kind of search everywhere in the areas. Okay. Oh, I also had 3. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Collect 100 rings and then go to Sonic's billboard by the pool? Hey Chris, what are you doing? Collect 100 rings? Well, I guess I was meaning to go into the Emerald Coast anyway. What was... Get the balloon floating behind the waterfall. Okay, so that one... I'm guessing the waterfall that they're talking about is the one in the next area. Man, the water looks so much better than the normal DX version. I am actually, like, astonished that they got rid of the good-looking water for the GameCube version. Oh hey, we're back up to 60 lives again. Why'd I even try that? Oh! I know how I would, get him. I forgot. Yep, there we go. Got it. What was the other one that was at the Emerald Coast? Was it actually 41? I don't think so. I think I said that that one would probably be Lost World. That one's Ice Cap. I don't even know which one that could be. Yeah, I don't think any of the other ones are for Emerald Coast. Yeah, not seeing it. Okay, we're at 100 coins, so let's just finish the level. By the way, I'm so grateful for that that YouTube video about playing Sonic games wrong. Teaching me how to do that skip. It's so fun. Oh, another koala. You know, I've always considered speedrunning a Sonic game. Wait. Okay. I've always considered speedrunning a Sonic game, but I just don't know which one I would. I've just always been more into doing all the arbitrary 100% stuff in it. Like, yes. I've always said that the fastest way to get, the fastest way to hate a Sonic, to hate a game is to learn how to speedrun it. What? Then that means that we have to collect rings. Oh, I see.
Ready? Go.
Oh, this is gonna take forever, isn't it?
Ready? Go. Ready? Go. Ready? Go.
Ah, you silly game. Could have had me do this in any other way. On the bright side, it actually leads you right into where an upgrade is. Oh, or at least a secret upgrade, so... If for some reason you... for some reason you missed it, I always find it that way.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
I do wonder if that's more. Let me see. Yeah, it's about the same. Because the other one had like 8. And this one has 9. By the way, unironically, I feel it's hilarious that it's like... That, to promote to promote Sonic X, they just have a billboard of Chris Thorndike just sitting there. It's like, why? Okay. What are the other Sonic ones? 23? Huh. There's only like a few places that we didn't immediately go to, and the one right by the pool is like a sign that we did miss some stuff, so... where could I have missed? Went to the burger place. I went into the sewers. Checked over here. Oh, I didn't go inside Twinkle Park. I just went around the... Ooh, there we go. Run down the building and get all the balloons. Oh my gosh. Another one for Speed Highway.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
I saw that. Go around the wooden horse and collect 10 balloons. Yeah, that's definitely a Twinkle Park thing. How many's left? 36, 46, and then will we have had all of them? Okay, so the only two things I could think of is we did not find a mission in the egg carrier in the, you know, in the, oh my gosh, I'm gonna sound so fancy by saying it like this. Dang it. Now I can't even do it because I can't remember what it's actually called. What was it called? What was it called? I'm trying to actually remember what it's called. There we go. Okay, so I was trying to figure out like what that part of the ship is called. And I had to look up the map from The Return of the Obra Dinn. It's called the Orlop deck. Because, I don't know, the weapons are stored here. It could be called the gun, it could be called the gun deck. But, you know, it's the internal part of the ship. Oh my gosh, I missed that because the light was there. Fighter aircraft are flying everywhere. No space. Somebody get me out of here. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else to hide in here. So, my other best guess is that it's somewhere in the Mystic Ruins. Since boat landing the station square, so the other side is the boat landing to the Mystic Ruins. Yep.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Okay. Okay, so I checked near Big's house. I checked at the ancient ruins. I checked at the opening to... I checked at the opening to the secret egg base. I checked near Sand Hill. I checked... Oh! I did not check the second one over here, so that might be where it is. There's Big's house. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Unironically, the water in this part of the game is the buggiest part that I've encountered in this whole game. It has given me more problems than anything else, and I find that hilarious. Oh. There we go. Secret base that's full of mechanical traps. Okay. All Sonic's missions are found. So let's do them. Let's see. Sonic Adventure DX mission guide. Okay. I'm just looking up where we have to go for all of them, not the specifics for what it is. So mission number 11 is in Windy Valley. So that's good. So I was right on that one. Let me just block the rest of it with my OBS window. On the bright side, it doesn't cut out the music because we're already looking at a menu. Of course. You know what? I take that back. Sonic's main enemy being water is very apt. So Sonic having a massive amount of problem with rushing water. Yeah, that tracks.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Okay. Which missions have to do with Windy Valley? So I get them all at the same time. 11 is Windy Valley. 13 is Casinopolis. Okay, so 11 and 15 are Windy Valley, like I suspected. Okay, yeah. It looks like it's just 11 and 15 that are Windy Valley, which, to be fair, is the exact thing I thought. But it's nice to actually get the confirmation. Neat. My medallions got swept away by the tornado, so clearly that's going to be in the tornado section. Dang it. You know, I kind of realized checking the numbers with when how many rings I get from completing a level, and I realized that it counts every ring even if I've lost it, which is neat. One medallion. 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay. That's all of Windy Valley done. I do wonder if that's the other mod I could probably turn on, which is always having magnetism. Because to be fair, it's very useful for very useful for collecting rings. What? They did that on purpose. They made you want to hit that enemy, so they made it impossible to hurt him. Ugh. I do wonder what the speedrun strat for each of these levels are. I think when I am attempting A rank on Sonic, I'm gonna actually learn speedrun strats for all the levels. The only one I've done now is Emerald Coast, and that's because I was doing that while I was collecting Mobinis.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Okay. Since I'm here, let's do Ice Cap Zone next. Okay, mission. Which ones are for Ice Cap Zone? I think it was... No, that's Casinopolis. 17 is Casinopolis. 20 is Ice Cap Zone. Okay. That one is... Get the medallions within the time limit. So probably what's going to happen is it's going to tell me when the time limit starts, and then they're going to go away. Uh, 30 is Red Mountain. 6 is Skydeck. 40... 546, 49. There we go. 53 is Ice Cap, like I thought. Okay, it's just those two. Okay, that's fair. Ugh.
Ready, go!
Huh? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. So the last one should be...
Ready?
Last one should be when we start up the downhill race. Okay, let's try to get all the rings first time through. Okay. What's the exact wording? Pass the line of rings with 3 super high jumps on the ski slope. Okay, so it's the set of jumps that I did as Tails. Why are they bombing me? You know, I never actually sat down to think about that. Okay, here it is.
Okay. Okay.
That did not get me the mission cleared. So it's time to do that again. You know, I don't think I've ever really explored this this area down here. Interesting. So it's just an alternative way to get there. It's not even like a doesn't even get you like a secret. No. It skips the other room of it skips the other room, so it's actually worth something. It's just not really too much. Oh my gosh, I almost made that. Huh, did not know that there was one of them in here. Just wondering what that sound was. Oh my gosh. Why did I do that? Okay, so we have to make sure that we actually get all 3 jumps this time. Actually, just for good measure, we should probably try to hit every slope. Because it could actually be the earlier one. Almost got it. Almost got it. Come on. That was such a weak jump. But I got it. Yeah, I'm confident in saying that there's probably these jumps here. But I most certainly hit all 3 jumps, so wonder what's up with that. Let me... Use the last jump ramp to fly as far to the line of rings as you can. Okay, so I am actually just hitting the jump at the wrong time, I guess. Okay. I just realized that I muted my desktop audio just in case I needed to like pull up a video to fully explain, but I think I got it. Yeah, it just occurred to me that I can hit restart and I would go back to when the save point is, which is at the beginning of the beginning of this section. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Oh, I got whiplash from that, jeez. I wonder if the reason why I'm not hitting that properly is because I'm hitting the jump too late. And so I'm not actually hitting the speed ramps. Okay. That feels so insulting. I like how you could tell that that's the earlier section. Come on. Yeah, it's just weird. Yeah, let me check a video to see if I'm actually doing this wrong. I like how Sonic has a different trick for each of the jumps right there. Hmm. Interesting. There we go. Interesting. Let me actually, like, let me actually, like, pull this up properly this time. I don't know, I feel like I might actually just,
Well,
let's rewind it back to the beginning. Okay. Okay, how bad is Mission 53?
well, I never said it would be easy.
Okay. I'm specifically looking for when it's going to work. I forgot about that clip. Don't ask me how I know where that clip's from. Really does feel like that you have to hit both the dash pads,
Did I ever tell you the
unless
definition of insanity? Insanity is doing the exact same fucking thing over and over again, expecting shit to change. That is crazy. Enough already!
oh, I guess not.
Unicron! Why did you torture me?
What the hell is this?
Okay. That somehow did not work.
It ain't over till it's over. It ain't over till it's over.
Game is only over when you make it over.
An adventure's no fun if it's too easy.
Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
Oh my gosh.
This is madness. You
do it.
All right.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
You all ready? It's not over yet.
Okay. Skipping a little bit further because copyrighted music. Huh. I think I might know what's up then. This video was from Comco117. Thank you for the tip about how to beat this. Okay. So it does seem like that there is something with the smooth graphical stuff that is actually causing it to be a problem. In that case, I might actually just leave that for the last mission I do. Or just come back to that. Either way, like I was I'm already like an hour and a half over when I was supposed to stop.
Station Square will be departing soon.
Yeah, so oh man, that's gonna be annoying to listen to. Okay, gold. Not egg carrier. Mystic ruin. Why would a bird make the flying stat go down? There we go. Okay, where'd the rest of them go? There you are. Almost got flying up to max. Probably would be up to max if my stats had actually gone up instead of down. Are you serious? Is there one last one? Jackson would leave some at... I don't think I did. Ah. Chow fruit. There we go. Don't fall asleep. You're clearly facing away from a game. Why are you doing that? Huh? Did a flip. Flying's up to 40 though, which is pretty good. Almost there. I just need fly to get to where the other ones are. Run's already at 1,000. I think for now it's just resting, it's not evolving. Yep. What the heck? A cartridge can be taken out.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Ready, go!
Okay, Casinopolis. Both of these seem like they're gonna be pretty easy to find. There we go. And then I'll get all medallion. Yep, there we are. Just 5? Okay. Okay, good. It's not all in one go. That would be annoying. What? Are you doing this on purpose? Game, are you doing this on purpose? There we go. Dang it. That's just like a good fair amount. We found all of them, and we've unlocked a few of them. Probably just gonna be done for today. Then again, all of this is basically just like side stuff. Okay. I'm gonna keep checking up on the Chao after the stream to see if I just keep tabs on it, it will finally evolve. Again, I need it to get its flying comparable to the other ones, so like in the like 700, 800 range. Okay, I'll see all y'all next time. Actually, just quit out of here.
Select your character.
I don't know how much of the game I actually want to show off, because there's still like a lot of emblems to find. Yeah, Chao race. We need to get to the final rank. One of the ending emblems is missing. 1 second. Oh my gosh. No wonder. Well, okay then. That explains it. It's a good thing I haven't uploaded Big's story yet. Whoops.
Select your character.
Hold on, Froggy. I'm coming.
Okay, so I'm shoving this right at the end. So, you need to actually sit through the credits for all the characters. So I'm probably gonna just staple this to the end of a Big's thing, because seeing that Finn screen is the thing that gets you the the emblem. I did not realize that the emblem was tied to you watching the credits. Oh my gosh. Oh. Actually, I left my character up on a... There we go. I had to record this ending again because I had to get the emblem. for Big. I've literally like finished the actual full game at this point. I just forgot to sit through his whole credits. Here, let me show you. Non-options. It's trial emblem results. So for each of the characters, you have like emblem totals, and you get one for completing each ending. I for some reason missed the fact that you have to actually sit through the credits. Okay. I really do want to get all of the emblems in the game and complete all the missions, but that might be a little bit too much of a time sink. Anyway, I'll see y'all another day.